Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! 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 Confringo! Confringo!
A troll? You can't be serious.
Revelio. Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the...
What are you up to now?
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the
Revelio.
Darling, what do you mean you have to come all the way from Guernsey?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke...
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going.
Of course.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Oh, I do hope Mary and her niece...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. No, a lovely little hamlet. Just stunning. Actually, before I go on...
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with...
I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of that... It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the...
I don't know what to do.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can... They'll find Arranshire south-east.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Surely that's the last of them. This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello, Hamora.
What do we have here? Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Confringo!
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Revelio.
Oh, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Revelio.
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Get the rest.
Revelio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Revelio. Revelio.
These eggs must be destroyed. Finished, but I need to destroy all of the Exags.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
That's the last of the spider's acts. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Revelio.
I hope that's the last spider.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Revelio.
Cursed.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my...
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent...
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the... She truly was a remark...
She didn't deserve this.
I am sorry about your friend.
You? You cleared out the spiders.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from...
That's the spirit.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Glad I could be of help.
To dearly departed Mary.
Revelio.
What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
time to go a little quicker.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you? The poachers' best-kept secret. I also overheard one of them bragging about... The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around... If you ever meet my gran, this trip never...
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet...
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing. I think she worries I'll do...
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But
I found goblin armor. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such...
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
You can...
Mr. Dallas.
Never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb. I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demon right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a...
Ready to fight? You will. Someone was taken out last week!
Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not.
You made a mistake.
One less human to worry.
Stop flicking around like you're anything.
Shall we finish what you started? Absolute strength.
Not your best, my best.
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off...
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. At least for... It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
It would be foolish not to expect it. I'm sorry to say that...
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'd take up herbology. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if...
What do you say? Mr. 5,000?
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley...
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created a small... None of the other students will try it, no... they don't value knowledge.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden... The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in... Which potion is common...
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis, since it makes the drink the tale of the three brothers.
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the according to Beedle the Bar, which ball in...
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer... When a chaser throws... True or false?
False.
Correct. What? Well, if you're inclined to test your knowledge... And I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
I'd like to answer more.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. Which dragon breed is...
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Elfrida Clag.
No, the answer... It is believed that the hide-behind was at...
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it, what is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold. Who published the law of elemental transfer?
Evangeline.
That's incorrect. One of the principal... What does the Hogwarts...
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was, never tickle a sleep. In Latin, which magical...
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct... According to Parselmouths, where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No. Ilvermorny is at... The American school was founded... What is the most...
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to ev... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the...
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when a bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No. The answer was bad. Native to the European coastline, the effect... What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The pepper-up potion...
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinch. Centuries later, in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but the Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was the part bird. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the three witches, the world's...
The Loch Ness Mon...
Correct. Who was the first...
Ethelred the...
No, the first... Gamp's great... You've answered all of my questions. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Revelio.
That's the Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue panther.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak.
Your message mentioned your concern about... That could have been any...
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am...
Oh, careful. Officer Singer, she berated me for not keeping it.
But Mother! If someone had...
I'm...
so frustrated. She never listens.
She called you her little gazelle?
It is specific to me. I am the self-transfiguration is not... And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. That is how I managed to spy.
Were you born in?
Anamagi are not born, then placing the leaf in it. And that is just the beginning.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I believe it is because I...
How does it feel?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving, but it gets easier the more you do it. And I love being it.
Now the nickname.
It is. I love She says that. She claimed, but she has used her...
We're making good progress.
I agree. You could have fled them. I choose to act as... Ma'am. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. I think a collar is precisely what we found.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
That attack always did strike. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collar's somehow...
Exactly.
Merlin.
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right. There was something else that... It seems I may have caused you more trouble.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least...
Understood. I shan't press for more details. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What are you up to now?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her
Hello, Gareth.
into an owl.
So,
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I was only testing a new
you don't create anything?
Agreed. Innovate. Can't let the doubt... Oh!
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
And frankly, excellent.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent... Of course, the guide isn't the only... Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connect...
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want... I'll provide a final assessment at that time. Until then, well done. You...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Big Forest.
Another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
I came as soon as I could.
I've been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book. This is the view painted on the...
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Man looks loyal.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Seems quiet. Oh, who's there?
Your time is short, child. No!
Revelio. Revelio.
And the fun is over.
Revelio.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, really.
I won't rest.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Hello? Yeah.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Bombard! How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge.
Repairing. Revelio.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. You are postponing the inevitable. Let's get it over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I will. Who do you think you are? How childish you are! There you are.
We're not finished yet. Confringo! I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo!
Now, we can have a look around.
Confringo!
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look at it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo!
Revelio.
I'm surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
Sebastian,
mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych let us hid...
She seems to have been...
But if she was using the Undercroft...
And why hide it behind crypt...
Isadora and
Rackham?
Here are some of the memories
This is all wrong. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins curse.
I do, but...
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to someone so...
Perhaps your uncle was right about...
Oh, I do... Unbelievable.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian.
I believe one of Slytherin's, from what I read in a report, but as I mentioned earlier, if it's in this catacomb,
I'd be interested.
Have a look. It's worthy of...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is just... Accio! Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant. We've read the work here, that's right. I shall sleep better tonight. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this growth, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio.
Confringo. Find a safe way across.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio. Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio.
Looks like part of a student's
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on...
Do you think the page...
Slytherin mentioned... They might have been...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the door.
No stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperial. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that... You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo.
Dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
That'd never end.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
What do you suppose is meant by the...
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic. Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
Sebastian's right. We need that.
I'm sorry. My mum...
Are you willing to sacrifice your friend?
I might be. How could...
What if the choice wasn't yours?
What in the world are you suggesting?
That's what I'm saying. I know how to cast it. Sebastian...
This is insanity!
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure...
Fine. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They can't do what you have to do. Cast it.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Revelio! Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Revelio.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous.
I won't rest until
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Velkoff's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life.
You did what you had.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle...
It might be best to let him calm down.
You may be right.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sala.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would...
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemy. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either... Why, Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
When I go to bring God, do I get some sniveling with the telling?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. Well?
I'm afraid he wants you know when...
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined...
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she...
We just lost our parents. She was carefully organizing her prized possession. She got to her favorite. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could
Even if Ominous is upset with us.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh! It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us.
Revelio.
She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10, usually.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain.
Revelio.
She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the... Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the net. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here.
Revelio.
Or where she'll go now.
Revelio. 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 I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'll look after you.
He thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask.
Why are the premises in such
Oh, the previous tenants were not able. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop...
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
You think you're safe now, but just you wait. I've never seen these sacks so strange. Never in my life.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location.
It is indeed. But I've just... My late husband was the one with the... You'd be wise to take advantage...
It looks to be rather a mess.
As you've no doubt considered. The new owner, however, her assistance will...
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. The shop won't be available.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem cunning.
swords. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's that? Revelio. Bats. Lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio! Revelio. Accio. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Revelio.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night!
Watch it. Revelio.
That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Revelio.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant! Ah, worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin? Catch is cat, but cat, I mean, you cat. Accio.
Confringo. Protego.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Oh,
Revelio.
Deja vu. Watch your step.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Compulsor. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Repulsor. 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 Descendo. Flipendo! Leviosa! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda! Glacius! Descendo! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Descendo! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and notes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catches cat, but cat.
Rebellion.
Once, try seeing things from my point of view. Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without...
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers. But one doesn't really understand the value of an audience until...
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop.
No, I heard that.
And, according to the house elf that came...
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal. In any event, these are serious accusations. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra isn't...
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Lucky that.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Such a sad excuse for a fight. That's right. I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Such a sad excuse for a fight. is about to run out. Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly. Luck is about to run out.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night. Revelio.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Wouldn't be sure. Spot. Don't you see the romance in it? You and I, we never stop.
The Pinch Smedleys will...
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius. The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Imperial! Confringo! I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe
Revelio.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're here. Goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I'm a goblin, not a total mischief. You are but tough fighter.
Descendo.
There you are. What's a human doing here? How childish. I won't.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched by a door.
don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Bonit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
You don't believe you could defeat me, do you? Don't do that again! I can do this for hours! Tears.
Let's get this over with. I won't cover up white.
Descend them.
You can't stop us. You won't stop me. Kill spells glance off of me. Was that your best? Not quite. Pity, not quite.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
There you are. Imperial. And yourselves.
You are postponing the inevitable!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fig... Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
to meet. He's like...
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know what that means.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the south. However, if you're flying...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert.
All right.
And as my mother would...
Very well. I'll speak with...
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being... Meet me here after... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now...
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a... Harlow approached me about help.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeated, the note stated that I only had a... But the help Harlow wants is...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was trying...
I shall do all I can.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take
Mr. Dibble.
I've nothing to say about it.
Please, sir.
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started a few weeks. I had the note behind the counter. I went into the storeroom.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill. We haven't told me. Harlow advised me.
What does he ask you?
It all happened. He said, I've been able to, but I can't keep it up.
Thank you for
I would love nothing. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off.
Revelio.
Hill returns. Well...
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, I wondered if I might speak with you.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. But I feared...
If you had spoken out against him...
Perhaps. But...
You said that Harlow commit...
Before my extraordinary... As a surprise for her birthday. One day, Harlow, before I knew it, I'd been petrified. I watched helplessly. I was shaken to my...
I imagine you fear Harlow return.
I suppose I have no... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Be around here somewhere.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Can you fathom that cramped situation?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We'll just kill her.
Harlow said her friend had been ready. He wants them alive.
Only a whole
Revelio.
come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I ain't allowed back in that race. Hooligans of mine like fingers.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I've had enough of Spellcroft, and I never have to see it again.
How come I always draw the short?
Revelio!
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Revelio. Terminus Totalis. Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Terminus Totalis. Revelio.
Hey.
I raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many sounds, my friend.
Revelio.
There are some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Oi.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him? I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
I robbed every tramp
Throw my back for one
then what happens? Calamity. The very...
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what...
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks under house.
But, hey.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a weirdo at this point. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsfield. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. Got my eye on some nearby hamlets. They're more dangerous than they know. I've had enough of Belfrost, and I never have to see it again.
Revelio.
Hey.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Hell, it doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery, since you're so short on it yourself. Better be a beast.
Expulso!
Ow! What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Fled like a coward.
I've never seen something.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. We're wasting our time.
Revelio.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing
And he must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even, I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Hey.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her. I've seen her show more affection to a hawker.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft, and I never have to see it again.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous when our stocks aren't brimming.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through. They never see it coming. It's always a pleasure to try when proud if I get doing Rookwood's work for him.
What?
Revelio.
I'll tell you that. Whichever man's first chance he gets. Yes, there have been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Aye.
When we're done, I'm going straight to the hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Revelio.
Aye.
Now the troll you are!
I made it to Hogsmeade later. Still had some trouble.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off the pretty lass you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
I raised rock. Somebody out there?
Trigus totalis. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Someone messing about? Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a straver. Then to let his trail stop smouldering. But then, you can find some good treasures. Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon. What? Come to think of it, don't know who's cooking with the jewels. Oh, now I recall. It was
It's that cat again, I'll...
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty, in addition to abducting Mr. Rabe...
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are...
Yes, Officer.
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I...
My mother will not like this.
I remember you.
To help me afford this rather exotic...
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.